And hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome. So we are, I guess we are looking at another day of daily racing. I'll try to make it interesting. And on top of that, we have a new lap time challenge. So yes, we have a new lap time challenge. Well, not a very special one, but it's a lap time challenge. It's good. It's kind of okay. I mean, I get another one. I'm not a huge fan of that circuit, but I guess it's okay. Still, I have to say hi to everyone in the chat. So we got pretty much the same suspects as usual. And a couple of new names as well. But John is inventory here. I think we can consider him as inventory in the chat already. Hi, John. Kizzy, welcome as well. Porsche GT. No problem. I can't accept you on my main account because I already have like 2,000 friends and I can't accept anymore. Like you're limited to 2,000. So that's about it. Vic, hi there. Benno. Lee, when to sell my TGT2 today? Unfortunately, I noticed. In fact, I was sold a TGT1 in a TGT2 box. Damn. That's a scam, man. Jeez, I hate when that happens. Maybe you got a contact from that guy and sort it in the old-fashioned way. But yeah, Greasy, hi there as well. I hate scams. Darren, hi there as well. Maciek, hi there. So, looking at all of the other names, hi guys, welcome, Zlatko, and everyone else. So, the plan today is trying to beat Damien here, and we will have a look at his lap time. Hello, Damien, by the way. So, I will have a look at this one. We were going to do maybe, I don't know, 25 minutes. I think 25 minutes is okay here. And then I'm going to do a bit of daily race C. And then after that, we're going to daily race B. And I'm just going to try to smash my lap time at the Nordschleife. So hopefully it's going to work. I might put in some little bit more work when it comes to time trial because it's still like 3 seconds off the world lead, which is not bad, but it's not great. So let's have a look at this one. Everyone says Damien is a cheater. I think Damien just needs to be stopped. Okay. Wait, what is the breaking point there? Daily B's Nordschleife. Yeah. Daily, I want to say Daily C and then Daily B. Okay, the patch. Brake. Start accelerating when you patch the pole. Bit of braking, not too much. Oh, okay. You know what? I got Delta to work again. It was my fireball. It's a very, very strange circuit. Look at those lights. Cool. Maybe I could... Let's try to replicate that. You know what? At least a 14-2 or something. Hello, Jace. I'm just kidding. I would be really happy to get into the 14s. I don't think it's going to be possible. I'll try. You know what? Let's give it a shot with the new lap time challenge. And by the way, I decided to create a new event. I'm just giving out more t-shirts because why not? So if you go to the website, if you just click on this link, just a second, I will share the link with you. I'm sharing like a couple of I might even do this. Wait. Is it going to work? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to pin this one. So you can win 4 t-shirts in total. Yeah. All you have to do is just go to the website, register, and that's about it. Put the lap time in, and that's it. Okay. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to take the green one because it has to be the green one. It has to be. There's only the top, top 10. Only the top 10. I mean, it doesn't matter when you post the top 10, as long as you post it into the top 10. So it can be, I mean, it can be any time, but you just have to get there. And then the lap time is just going to stay by the end of the event if you don't change it or if you don't like improve a little bit. You can do it, like you can literally do a Monday in the first lap and it's still going to count as a top 10. Whoa. This is going to be a bit of a handful, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Damien, how did you do it? How did Damien do this? I have a feeling like this isn't turning at all. Okay, it's turning. Invalidated? No? Okay. Guess you have to slide. Okay. Ah, no. Lost it. This is difficult. James, hi. Easy, I guess. Faster, you can do it. I need to carry more speed there. I'm not that great on either nor want. Not my personal best. Or not my favorite track. Probably first, isn't it? Yeah. $17. No, invalidated, of course. High time the rookie. Okay. So there is that one point that you have to reach the slide with this car. really nothing to change. Oh, how do you stop there? Okay, I get it. I'm better at Nordschleife than here. Not much of an improvement though. Deacon, hi. Nico, as well. And Chris and Marius is here. Okay, that's like not much. Well, I'm not that great here. I'm tickling your eardrums. Is that good or bad? I don't know if you like it. But yeah, this is the microphone that I was using to... or actually, this is the microphone that I'm using for my videos, so I decided to use it on my streams. Hello, Kobe. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Everything, I guess. So let me try to load a ghost. Well, with these cars, I just don't have that feeling of limit of grip. So, you already gained a lot. Yeah, I'm on much better lines. Oh, invalidated, right? Like the car just doesn't turn at one point. think I just need Damien's ghost. I don't need mine, but... Oh, I hate this track. I said 20 minutes. I'm probably not even going to get the gold. Ah, maybe I will. Why is it invalidated? Hello, Paul. There. Yeah, I just don't have the lines. But never mind. Let's see. Hello, Brendan. Hippo is back. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you for that. Aha, okay, he's carrying a lot more speed there. And he's basically sliding out of each turn. Okay. Ain't no good. Yeah, the thing is that I never drive this circuit. I mean, I did it maybe like a couple of times, and then when I was driving it, I wasn't that competitive because I just don't like it. Nor did it really matter. Hello, Arkeys, Claudio, Flash. course. You know what? I'm actually going to disable my ghost. Okay, he's cutting it there, then he can get onto the power earlier. Wide. Okay. Oh, okay, even wider. Okay. Let's see. Probably going to be invalidated for whatever reason. No? Oh, the way he slides there. Incredible. Okay. Lines. Oh no. And there we go. Well, I think it's gold already. But this is like a really weird corner. It's not early, it's not late, it's something in between. And you don't really know what it is. How do you carry so much speed here? Whoa. A very, very difficult car to drive. Hello, Andy. sure if it's going to be enough. Ah, 15. €5.71. €5.71. What does that mean? That probably has a deeper meaning. Wala Nano, by the way. Wait. Protiv Mađara. Koja tekma? Malo sam zainteresiran. Yeah, look at that chat. Thank you again. Is the FPS problem or YouTube? I don't see a problem. Do you have a problem? Do we have a problem with YouTube? I don't think so. But okay, I got a 15. You know what? Might do something better here. Okay, I'm going to probably get the gold. Yeah, a lot of people are much better than me here. When I do, like when I see 14s here, that's like. I would probably do like a low 15. I would just need a lot of time to do it. Or maybe just, you know what, one more. It goes in, touches the curb. Easy on the power, and there we go. So much speed on the way out. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Stay third. I need to listen to it. I think my lines are way off. Hi, sir. I think it worked. I lost like a second there. Yeah, I can see where I can get that time. Potentially. For example, here I didn't even realize that I was losing that much time. Yeah, lines. Lines are everything here. And then I blew it. Ooh. FPS drops. I don't have any FPS drops on my end. FPS drops in the game. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe YouTube. OBS seems to be okay. Whoa. So lift and shift. But I think I'm going to go to something that I actually know how to drive. And that's group 4. Like I usually do these time trials. So for example, this one has been done with the Beetle. I think I can do a much better job than a 58.4 here. It will take actually a lot of time. But like for example, this lap time challenge, Monza. Like, I know it can be better. I absolutely know that it can be better. But every time I'm trying to do something, every time I'm trying to push it to the limit, then it's either invalidate a lap or I make a big mistake and I'm just like, okay, let's do the lap time challenge. That's it. Let's get 2 million credits even though I don't need them. But for coffee and cake. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Let's do this one. I know how to drive this at least. We'll see. I don't think I drove this since Monday. So yeah, 4 minutes. That should be fine. Thank you, Tom, again. So you lift and shift. I tried it like a couple of times, but I was actually slower. And the problem for me in this game specifically is that when, like, okay, sports tires are, they're not fine. If I'm not on racing hard tires, I have a tough time feeling the limit of grip. It's very difficult for me to understand the limit of grip if I'm not using racing tires. That's probably one of my biggest weaknesses in this game. Now this just turns. I think I would probably have to spend like a lot of time with those cars to understand them properly, but it's a lap time challenge. Now this feels completely different. Of course. Let's say that this is my warm-up, kind of. Hello, Santa Miguel. Flash, I think it was in GT Sport, I remember that. I remember that some guys that I used to race with had the shifter, and every shift was much quicker for them. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Let's start the race today. Yeah, by the way, what are your expectations out of Gran Turismo World Series? Am I starting in first place? How am I starting in first place? They're all A rated. Wow, okay. Is it really this dead? Oh man. You know what, I'm gonna do like maybe 3 races here, and then I'm going to move to Nordschleife. Maybe just even do time trial or whatever. Or maybe it's because of my safety rating. I don't think anything exciting really will happen here. 1000 credits gain. I mean, it's 1000 credits, 1000%. And it's Nordschleife. NDO, I do plan. Yeah, I will do it. Maybe even sooner than I expected to do it. Yesterday it was okay. It was kind of a good stream. But yeah. Is it really dead? Maybe. Hello, Mark. Maybe I should spin. I know, let's go get it. Hello, Corredor. Mirko is quick. 37 months. Now it's more than 3 years. Thank you for that. I feel so disconnected from the car after that launch. About it, isn't it? I mean, I kind of have to push because he's not slow. He can follow me. But still, at the same time, I don't have to be like literally on the limit in every single lap. Yeah, he's not slow. I mean, if I pit even one lap before him, then I got it. Well, it might be an interesting race after all. I have no idea what is my win rate count. I'm running this on 2 accounts. Well, I'm running Gran Turismo in my streams on 2, even 3 accounts sometimes. So in total I have no idea how many races I've done and what's my record. Or maybe I do need to push. Lenny, hi there. I watch a lot of streamers. I mean, it depends on where you win. So it's not the same to, I don't know, to win in an A-rated lobby or to win in an A+ rated lobby or the top split. So I'm not like winning all the time. I'm definitely not. I'm trying to. It's not like that I'm not trying. But it really depends on what kind of lobbies are you running. So let's say maybe other creators. It depends on who it is. Maybe they're just doing some races, I don't know, from the back or something like that. Which is like better for the viewers because like overtakes are nice to see. I mean, a race like this one where we are just following each other, it's like not that amazing to watch. Like maybe the consistency is, not even the consistency in this one, it's at least like 33 slower race per lap. But you're trying to create some kind of excitement, I guess. Maybe I'm not trying to create excitement. I kinda am, but I think on Monday you can get a really wild race. Like you can definitely get a really wild race on Monday. and not doing a mistake like, for example, like I did right now. But let's say as the week just moves on, you will get more and more stuff like this. And then I made a mistake to make it more interesting. On purpose. Wink. On purpose, I messed it up. Okay. I got a bit of work now. Yesterday I really enjoyed doing the time trial. I love time trial in Nordschleife. That's my favorite thing to do. I got it to +5. On Monday I did it 30.9 in the race. Let me try to do the same. Flash. We all know that you like it. Come on. By the way, guys, I don't know if you knew that. I shared it on my... Well, Flash shared it first, but I shared it on my X account. That Flash is a commentator on GT Pulpi, which is a Gran Turismo event later this year. And then I have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. Okay, I think it's time for another cut, maybe. Kind of messed it up, but I think I'm back in the slipstream. It'll have to be an undercut. And it takes me a while to get used to this car again. That time trial messed it all up. Flash, when we will see you in F1? No, but I think what is good about that is that you actually understand the topic that you're talking about and what are you going to be commentating about. Like, at least the technical side. I mean, probably understand it all. So that's a good thing. Not when I hear, like, some commentators talking about certain things that they don't really understand. It just doesn't make sense. So I think it's going to be a great watch. At one point I thought it was raining. It was just sand. sure if they won it, but I don't know if it's a good idea, but let's see. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. As long as I get in front. Okay, I need 3 tenths. Let's get those 3 tenths now. Might pit. Yeah, he's pitting. He's pitting to defend his position. Oh yeah, he successfully defended his position. That might be a penalty. Was that legal? Was that even legal? Questionably legal. Yeah, now he has dirty tires. And now he has a penalty. Okay, I gotta go. You're saying that it's legal? Okay. I'm going to take it. 1833. I have to check the replay there. Very, very interesting one, actually. Thank you, guys. It looks like I made it interesting, didn't I? Thank you, Stampy. Thank you, everyone. Why do you top guys do not always drive with the same account? Well, I'm keeping my main account to run some really, let's say, high lobbies. And for that, you need driver rating. So I don't want to risk my driver rating in a race that is more like casual. And it's kind of saving my account so I can do that stuff. She actually left me a lot of room. See ya, Arkies. Catch up. Ketchup. Is it the ketchup? Let's have a look. I couldn't go through. I just couldn't. No space. Ooh. Yeah, but that's close. Okay. Oh. I was kind of there, but not really. Then I was closer, but not close enough. And then he just decided to give me a lot of space. And I still had the momentum. Strange. Well, it did work. I think if he just kept his line, nothing would happen. I wouldn't be able to overtake. Is he braking there? Strange. Room for a bus. A very small one. Well, it wasn't a penalty, so I guess it's legal. I guess. Okay, 5 minutes till the next one. But I was kind of already off the circuit. Not kinda, I was. Hello there. I think it would just be a little contact and nothing would happen. few laps. In an American car, what would that be here? Actually, what would that be? Like a Ford Mustang, Group 4. Buongiorno. Not a good lane. Maybe. Jak się masz? Or maybe. It ain't working. It ain't working. Maybe I can try. Just 1 sec. Okay, now we're talking. Derek, I must say, I'm too cool. Wonderful control of the car. We'll be watching you much more. Well, thank you. Hi, Sword. Not really. Maybe I need to make a video about why I decided to do it, but I think I said it in one stream. No, Logitech is not sending me their new wheel. They sent it to like a couple of creators. I don't think I'm on their list. Let's do it. Durrant, I don't think so. But let's leave it there. But maybe one of their lists. Probably. Well, I mean, I had a good run. You know what? If we have like really bad daily races, then I might go with LMU. But this week we had Nordschleife. What is it? Thing's so quick. Close it, Hardy, close it. What happened? Oh, it's 3.4 seconds. Not you. Not Hardy. You know what? I'm probably going to do like one more and then go to Nordschleife. Elam, you on Nordschleife, that would be good. I didn't even notice that Damien was here. Now I see like a 30.8. How is it going? Speedy Spaghetti. It's going very well. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Where is Damien? I think I should. Really, no one is playing this week. I think he gained most of it on the straight here. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nothing much to do except from just trying to stay on the road. Pit in lap 11. Yeah, no good. One more and then I'm pitting. Now I have to pit. No! I hit the wall. I hit both walls. Not a pen. Well, 1830. It's not a 29. But I think I'm going to change my account and actually start from the back. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I can show you the replay, no problem. Thank you, Kobe. Very disappointed. And that's M4. Wow. I'm starting to believe that the Megane isn't the best car here. Everyone is using it, including me. But it actually could be the second choice or third choice. So Italian touched the grass and spun in front of you. Well, let's have a look. Me racing in real life. Ah. When I get a big sponsorship, then maybe. No, I mean if I'm doing something good, it takes a lot of money to do it. He just spun. He just spun, unfortunately. Okay. Let's change it. No, he just spun. Can you explain how to brake later in the straight line or how to stop sooner? No. Not really. No, I mean, I think people have like a wrong assumption that you can stop sooner. It's actually not about stopping sooner. It's about hitting your braking points and not braking late. Like most people think that if you brake late or if you brake later, that's better, but it's actually not. But no. I think I can explain it, but maybe not in the way that you think that I'm going to explain it. So, for example, I'm just going to go through, let's say, a simple reference lap. I'm going to take Damien as an example. Because he's really good, so why not? Every corner has a reference point. For him, that's, I believe, the marshals on the left, if you can see the marshals on the left. If you start braking after that point, that's not good. So braking later will actually make your laps slower. So you need to brake exactly at the right point. Okay, if you're braking sooner than this, you're probably braking too early. But if you're braking later than this, that doesn't mean that you're good. That actually means that you're slower. So don't try to brake late. Try to have a look at your reference points and always stick to the same reference points and build on that lap. Like build a solid foundation and then you push to get better. Not, okay, I need to brake late in every single turn. It's not about braking late. But look at his brakes now. It's a slope. He slowly gets off the brakes. Wow, he's actually using a lot of track there. So braking straight, turning in, early on the power. But just about when it's necessary. And I was hitting the reference in the first turn as the same as the GT Pro player, but for some reason I couldn't stop in time compared to a pro player. Well, braking probably. Or you were braking too late. I couldn't stop in time. No, you couldn't stop in time because you probably caused understeer. So watch his inputs now. He's going to brake, but he's not going to start turning the wheel until he starts releasing the brakes. That's a slope, up, and look at the brakes, down, slowly increasing. So as the brakes go up to 100%, he made a slight adjustment to the left to rotate the car more. And then as he started lifting, or as he started releasing the brakes, he started turning the wheel more and more and more. The reason why you couldn't stop is that, unfortunately, you were exceeding the maximum limit of the front tires, or the grip limit. Am I going to be late? Okay. So you were going over the limit of grip of the front tires. So you were turning and braking more than the car can handle. And that's why you couldn't stop the car at the same time. You just need to find the right specific point where you just lift and turn more. It could be a lot of different reasons. It could be that you probably didn't have the right line. I mean, to be fair with you, it's usually that you don't have the right reference point and you're just like braking way too late with a really bad line. So if you share your lap, actually this is a good idea. If you can share your lap using tag DG Edge, can I affect the limit in my heavy braking zone brake and bias? No, you can. Braking in the straight line is always going to be the same no matter what. If your brake and bias is to the minus or to the plus, it's always going to be the same. Always. It doesn't matter one bit. When the brake and bias kicks in is when you start trail braking and turning in. But if you share your lap, I can have a look and explain that to you guys. So if you go to replays, then if you search for this tag, I hope you can see it. This is the tag that I'm usually using to check the replays. If you're in the game, if you want to share your lap, I think I can give you the reason why. Like this, I don't think I can give you the right reason. I could give you an assumption of my experience before, but I don't think I can give you like the right answer because I don't know what you're doing. And yeah, the break-in reference is delayed, so you have to keep that in mind. Let me take the goat. Cheers with water. I don't have any sponsorships of energy drinks, guys. If you're seeing this, I need some sponsors of my energy drinks. Water isn't paying for nothing, so yeah. Just kidding. No. Ideally, if you could share that in like the next 20 minutes, so I can have a look at it between the races, and later I usually forget about it. So. Okay, now I need to wait because I got 1 minute. Okay. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the likes today. And if you want to see more of this stuff, think about subscribing, think about hitting the like button, or just staying in the stream and watching me do what I do. So I do appreciate it. I mean, it's quite nice to have that many followers. Damien, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find you, but I'm going to try. Thank you, Marcus. What are you going to take? A Mustang or something like that? Interesting. I just received some information that I cannot share with you. Oh, what is that? Ah, sorry, Damien. I think my rating on this account is not that high. And my... Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to be a fight. Oh, yeah. I think it's mainly going to be carnage. Well, let's do it. Welcome. Maybe he just wants to repair his rating. Should I send it? Like here? No. Whoa, braking very, very early. You know what? I think if I just avoid trouble and it will be okay. Yeah. I think if I just avoid any potential issues, I guess. Yes. I might do something. So, the good thing is just to take it easy and enjoy the race. Because eventually someone is going to make a mistake. I can just live here. As said before, I just got 2 places, didn't do anything. I guess that's the way it is. So yeah, really just take it easy. I'm not going to box. I'm going to go through the field. At least for like a couple of laps to see what's going on in front of me. And these two guys are smart. This first guy has a half a second penalty, but I think he just wants to avoid everything. All of the carnage, all of the mess, and everything will be fine. Then they get in turn 1. You know what? I'll actually send it. Why not? But I have to keep it easy. Don't push it too hard, because they usually do something like that. And then I'm back into P10. Okay, that was unavoidable. Okay, I got braking tires. I mean, is there really a way to avoid that? I don't think there is. Oh, he's gonna send it there. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. That's a good idea. And all of these guys pitting. Okay, I finally have a bit of breathing room here. I love these races. They are much more enjoyable than you think so. Join B lobbies. It's the best. The best experience that you can have. Okay. Clean track. That's good. Okay, 3/10 up on the previous best. And our leader is actually pretty fast, so I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him. But maybe he'll make a mistake. And hello, Jason. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, the gap is now, well, almost less than 7 seconds. Which means that in just about a couple of laps, I will be able to close up to the leader. So I think I have to time my strategy. Well, kind of. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay. Pretty respectful from the other guys in front. And I did it 31-1. Okay. .7 seconds to the leader, 8 laps to go. Well, actually 8.5. But the best way to overtake him is just to pit sooner. But then it's going to be a boring race, isn't it? Let's wait and see. It might be interesting. But I think the best way to overtake anyone here is just to take it easy and then wait until someone makes a mistake. Of course, try to qualify and get onto that. Even in the podium places, but he might be pitting. Nice, thank you. I think the key to this is just staying clean air because I'm already in 5th place. I mean, I think it's just about doing what the other guys don't do. And eventually someone will make a mistake. I'm not saying that these guys are slow. It's definitely not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that if you're in a B-rated lobby like the majority of the players, I think the strategy really does play a big role. So you just have to make your moves, but you have to make them in a smart way without pushing too hard. And it could actually work. No, not going there. That's not a good idea. Even in this corner, that's not a good idea. Just wait. Wait. And then eventually, I think even turn 1, I'll try to go for it. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna try to fake it now. He will take a different line, maybe defensive line. No? Okay, either way it worked. But I wanted to fake it, like I'm trying to take the inside line, then he tries to defend that inside line, then I go on the outside and get a better round for the next corner, and then send it. This is the usual strategy here, but it worked, so if it works, it works. And I'm already in P4, like 6 laps to go. .5 seconds, I think he made a mistake. Okay, these guys now are quick. That's not going to be easy, but let's see. And I think when I get close to them, I'm going to try to pit. Maybe a bit too much. .7. Yeah, they're not slow. 3.3 seconds now. And I think Squared is doing a really good job here. But what I really don't want to do is get stuck behind them. So as soon as I'm in the slipstream, and as soon as I get closer, I think I'm going to do an undercut. He helped me a lot, so all I have to do now is to find the second. I just need 1 second and I'm on the podium. Of course, it matters how quick you can be around the track. But the most important thing here is not to fight and really let others do the mistakes. Slipstream. And if I get within 3/10, I'm hitting. Or maybe I can... Or maybe I can risk it and stay out for one more. Or try to go for the... I don't know. I'm staying out now. I'm definitely staying out. I think now I'm pitting in lap 11. Okay, chasing down the leader now. And yeah, I guess consistency is king here. I think it could be safe to pit now. Maybe he's pitting. I think this is my shot. Let's pit. Do not change, do not refuel. Strategy is really important here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get out in front of them. I think I will. Yep, I'm in front. Overcut worked. Overcut worked. Okay. It looks like I have to chase the leader now. .3. I need 8 seconds. I don't think I'll be able to get the lead. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting the lead, but it's going to be close. I'll try to put some pressure now. He had a better exit. Okay, hold it on the outside. I think I can. Just keep it clean. Done and done. This actually worked much better than I expected it to. Yeah, just really not taking any risks whatsoever. I know it's a B-rated lobby, but I think if you start in like the first 3 positions, you don't really have to push too hard, and I think this just demonstrates it. So no push, no risk, just take it easy, get out of B-rated lobbies, and then push. Yeah, thank you guys. Yes. I think it's better to stick with one car. Yes, I think it is. But I mean, usually, if you see the car that it's at the top of the leaderboards, that's kind of the fastest car. So that's the meta option. And if you're like in B-rated lobbies, you're going to be much better off. But of course, if you like to drive something else, and if you don't, let's say, feel this Megane trophy, and if you don't know how to drive it, you know what? Maybe trying to pick something else, trying to, you know, really get in touch with that car, that's good. This is how Hizal races against people like this. Well, in a longer race he does. I'll do one more. So yeah, 15 places. I know I'm A+, but you saw the strategies of the other guys. I'm not saying that they don't know how to drive. I said multiple times that these guys know how to drive. But sometimes it's, let's say, it's the pit entry. Sometimes it's the strategy, or just not getting involved in any kind of trouble, picking the right car, not losing time in unnecessary battles, and really taking no risks. So like 5 things. And it doesn't have to be super quick. It just doesn't have to be anything. It can only be like a very subtle race. Okay, I'll have a look. Pick a car to stick with and really get used to it. I would say, yeah, just try to find a car and stick with it. Or maybe you can adapt on weekly basis. I don't know how much you play. Sorry, I don't know how much you play over the weekend. Over the week, not the weekend. I mean, most of people play over the weekend. Let's have a look at that one. F40, okay. F50, sorry. Thank you, Derek. Alpha Force C 0. If you're using plus, then I think it's too much. Ah, okay, that's the lap time challenge. No, I think this is the circuit experience. Yeah, that's your problem. First of all, I have to accept this. I think you missed your breaking point here. Yeah. You made a correction when you started to turn. Fine. But this is usually the point where you should start to turn in and slowly start to trail brake. So what you're doing is that you're putting a lot of pressure onto the front tires at this point. And now there is no available grip, so to say. And then when you start to turn in, you're exceeding the grip limit. And you see this. You're already starting to turn in. And you're still braking and turning. So what you did there was you missed your turning point. I think you did brake slightly later than what it should be. And then you made a little correction. I don't think that really matters much. Bam, bam, bam. This is where you should start to turn in and trail brake. While you're starting to turn in without adjusting your braking. And then you exceeded the grip available of the front tires and too much speed into the corner. You're in the controller, right? Smile XP high. Yeah, you see this. Oh, no, no, no. The line is okay, I have to say. Braking and acceleration. No good. So you're braking and accelerating at the same time. This now compromised your line. You didn't get over the curb, and it just compromised your exit out of this section. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. Now I see. You cannot stop because you're accelerating. That's too early. Too early with the brakes. Yeah, you're just pushing the car out of the ideal line. Brake. Oh. You cannot do this. Brake and acceleration and turning. No. You need to go, hit the brakes, start releasing the brakes, and then when you fully release the brakes, the acceleration should start here. It shouldn't start sooner. And it's not like the other guys can brake later. They're braking on time. You're braking on time, I would say. Maybe you can brake even a little bit later. But you cannot accelerate while you brake. That's like a no-go zone. Pa i nije baš obavezan, iskreno. You see this. You missed your braking point. Try to find specific points on the track that you can rely on. And only then I think you will find it. But overlapping, braking and acceleration, even here, you'll cause a lot of understeer. You'll have to lift and then you'll have to accelerate again. This is what I usually say in my videos, and this is what I usually say. So if you're accelerating before the apex or before the... I mean, it's usually the curb. The car is just going to go wide, which means that either you can brake later or you're simply not carrying enough speed to the corner. or you're just too hard on the brakes. So yeah. That's a simple explanation, of course. We could go more into detail, but yeah, think of it as like an on and off switch. The lights cannot be off if they're on, and vice versa. Just to explain it a little bit, but yeah, a little bit of overlay can be okay in some certain situations. When you want to stabilize the back end of the car, for example, with MR cars, and even with the F50, but no, like I can already see, it's not that you cannot brake late, you're just accelerating too soon, and you're missing your braking points. The world's best driving event. Yeah. Traffic light, whatever. Anything. Cheers, Derek. Okay, let's get into another one. And thank you guys for the, well, for all of the likes today. Okay, this is now A and A+. This is not going to be easy. Damien is here. Now you will see how it's done. On the controller, you just need to get the feel of it. Like it's the same with braking pedals. It's the same with the wheel. You just need to get the feel of it. Yeah. There really isn't a better way of explaining it. Just try to feel it a little bit better. But now you'll see Damien. Okay, now I'll push. Doing it. Follow Damien. I think I can get a place here. No, 3 wide. Okay, that's definitely not something that you can expect. How do you even avoid that? Oh man, I'm staying out. Too many guys pitting already. What is that livery? Looks cool though. He's spinning. That's too wide. Okay, that one situation that was unavoidable. Dirty digit strikes again. Hello, Dio. Gilles. Oops. Okay, but GT Campo in front, he's flying. He's really, really quick actually. But I think I'm slightly faster. Damien is already behind me. I think now I'm pitting as late as possible. Campo 31-0. Well done. Where did I lose all of that time? Probably behind those couple of guys. I need to find a bit of clean air. Oh, okay, he's spinning. That's good. Can I get time or lose time behind them? Let's stay behind them then. Lost a bit of time, but dent. That's okay. Well, that's actually more than okay. Damien pitted at the right moment. Maybe I should have followed him in the pits. That wasn't great. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, Damien is doing roughly 2/10 quicker lap times on average than me. Maybe even 3/10. And it adds up. That's like almost 4 seconds. Well, that is 4 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, 4 seconds in the whole race. I think 4th place might be within reach. Maybe. Yeah, he's in a Supra. Wow. I didn't even notice, but yeah, he's in the Supra. I guess it can work. Interesting. Really interesting, actually. Well, I never thought I would see Supra today. But I did. Ah, okay. Mark did it. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be P5. Hello, cornbread. P5, not bad. I'm not going to Berlin, no. P5, bad. Well, in Campo, I mean, 18. Who is he? Who's that guy? 18.27.996. That's really good, actually. Well, I guess you can make it work. Not bad. I have like 1 million accounts. Frozen at 69. Then I have to refresh it. I'm almost A+. Are they frozen? When did they freeze? Let me check that. Let me check what happened there. I see. Yeah, no one told me about it. They just got stuck after... Yeah, it was actually my first race. Well, let me close it. I'm just going to close everything. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. But you know what? As yesterday, Nordschleife, here we come. Maybe just stopped receiving information. Wait a second. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason it got stuck again. Let's see. No. Yeah, I don't know what seems to be the problem with this. Today I restarted it. It was working. I didn't change anything, and then all of a sudden it stopped working again. I'm talking about Delta now. Maybe... Let me check. Okay. This is strange. I'm checking my Windows settings. Let me see if that's going to work. I usually have to... the Delta isn't getting information. That's the problem. And it's really not Delta, it's my PC. Yeah. That's my PC. No, it's my firewall on my PC. It just turns on, like, out of nowhere. And then I have to restart my PC. Yeah, but I would like to get my lap time recorded, and I actually will. I will do that. I'll sign in. Okay. Let me... Give me a second. Yeah, because on my Mac is working. And I just wanted to check it. And it seems to be that it's receiving information, but I cannot send it on my OBS in this PC. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to record it. Yeah, I think that's going to be the thing. Let me record the lap. Oh, that will work. I don't think anyone will mind. Okay. "10 minutes. Maybe I can do something." Thanks for all the likes, by the way. Yeah, I think so. Maybe that's not the way that I want to start my lap. Hello, V-Dub. And everyone else. Yeah, in my opinion, the ones that I'm using are worth it. Clutch is useful on the PC. Yep, blinkers. Hello, Bugs. I'm just trying to get the feel of this, but it's not easy. I think the brake and bias just helps you to rotate slightly more, but it mostly does nothing for the majority of the players. I know it's a one lap race, but it's a tough one. Not like 50-50. No one really knows how much it is. But let's say 0 would be 50-50. Maybe. I'm not even sure with that. I mean, no one really knows. Braking much later. Shall start now. No. Like 2080, that would be like crazy. That would be like crazy. Usually when you change the brake and bias, it's like 1%. I mean, it can go to 0.1%. So if... no, I think 0 is like 50-50. And then if you move it slightly back or to the front, it maybe goes by like 0.5%. So with +5, you're getting like a 47.5 and... sorry, with -5, you're getting 47.5. And then with +5, you're getting 52.5. Maybe. But maybe for every car is different. So I just have no idea to know. No one really knows. Because you really can't find that information anywhere. So it's impossible to know. It's usually at the back because you need to get the rotation of the back end. Maybe I can try to win now. I mean, we can guess, but I don't think anyone really knows what it is. I mean, you can't know because it can only be an assumption. Go. No, not too much. No! Why? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do this? This is like the worst start that I ever had. Not the worst. I had worse. Okay. I just made it interesting for myself, maybe for you. Just gave me the inside. Thanks. Oops. I did it again. Come on, I can do it. Yeah, 2.7 seconds is too much. Let's risk it. Yeah. And that's the potential downside of a risk. I have to go again. I have to win this. What a mistake. Oh, he hit a penalty. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think Kevin is very close to getting a win here. Naughty boy. Hello there. I had bigger fails, come on. It could have been worse. And I have to thank you for 300 likes. Thank you guys. Not really what I wanted. Let's... GG Indio. Am I an alien? I don't think so. Not really. Thank you. As I said before, I need like a couple of laps to really get into the zone. Ah, turn one. But I will be back. Oh. That's like a second. Thank you there. I'll be back. Ah, now I'm pushing way too much. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to listen to Kizzy. He recently made a video about this. So let's see if it's going to work. Corvette. Okay. No. I can brake later. Well, I need at least a couple of laps to make it work. I have to find my optimal point there. Okay, better. You might be thinking that spin wasn't better, but the line was better. And he's taken way less speed into the middle of the corner. now doing that for every corner on the Nordschleife, and I'll be pretty close to him. As simple as that. Yeah, okay, I messed that one up. Okay. I'll do a couple of qualifying laps later. No, it's first. It's first on the way out. It's not second. I think 801 is my goal. Hello there. Let's try not to make the same mistake as before. Matti. Pozdrav. Not the line that I want to take. Andres, I don't know whose idea it was to wait like 2 minutes before the start of each lap. Even if you fail in like the first corner, you still need to wait like 2 minutes to go again. I remember that one and it was really, really frustrating. No! No, I tried. I tried. Not a good angle. I wanted to keep my foot down, but it's okay. I mean, it's fine. No, I mean, I lifted. You know why I lifted. And then went for it, but it's okay. But you know what? Time trial. A bit of time trial. You need some milk. Yeah, here, if you don't get the right line. One thing that I forgot to do. I mean, I probably could have lifted, but I knew that if I lifted, I wouldn't get the win. This way I got P6 instead of second place, so it's much better. No, it's okay. Let's see if I can improve here. Yeah, he's pushing a lot more here. He's everywhere. I just want to find his lines. Much more over the curve. I'm slower literally everywhere. Yeah, he didn't lift there. So quick. Dobar dan. Oh, he lost a lot of time here. try to get a better lap. It's hard. Yes. This is how you not do it. Do it again. He's still accelerating faster than me, though. It doesn't make sense. I had a much better exit, yet still gain, even now. Okay, now it's better. was actually a pretty good first sector. Hello, I land the line. I'm pretty good, thank you. Peter, hello there. Yeah. It'll be a good reference lap. I guess. Oh man. On this track, I guess. By the way, I didn't see the Le Mans Ultimate update. So. Ah, I didn't really commit there. He's already like a second up. Nah. Net gain 20,000. Consultant, hello there. Mr. Consultant. No. Didn't cut it early enough. If I get 210s here, I'm going to improve. If not, not. Well, I actually lost a lot of time there. Three point oh. Much bouncing. I mean, I can keep up with him till here, and then he just like flies away. Oh! That's a tent. Not a tent, 80,000. Ooh, that's a tent, even more. I don't know how he did it. Let's start. I'll try to break very late now. Is it? I improved. NDO. Nice one. Still have like 5 minutes to go. Better. Oh yeah. That hurt. That hurt. I think I'm done. I know there is a lot more in the lab, but I think I'm done. Because, as I said, even yesterday, it would probably take forever to improve. I mean, I'm P30 in the world, which is definitely not bad. Had 3/10. You have to put it together. And then there is actually a big jump. Like 201. Yeah. Not that many players can actually do it. But yeah. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's over. I might. No, I'm not going to do it. I think I got what I needed. I would like to improve a little bit, but yeah. It would be doing it all over again. And I'm not going to do that. Wait. No, I can match him for the first even couple of minutes and then... like every corner that he does is perfect, so it's quite difficult. No. Oh yeah, Aphelion actually got better here. It seems like a lot of these guys are pushing for the World Series. But I think this just shows you how incredibly competitive Europe is. Like everyone here is from Europe. Okay, a couple of Asian players, Australia. One Brazil. Pacific, I think, region. Yeah. But not that many. It's pretty crazy, actually. You should try your ghost without the reset. I know. I think I'm done. Because if I say one more lap, I know how it's going to end. Then I'm going to be doing this for like another 2 hours. No. After a while, I think after 4 hours, you don't really have that much focus left. And it's a little bit more difficult to do it. I'm going to just leave it here. Exactly. Guys, but I think this is actually going to be it for this weekend. Yeah. I think this is my last stream. I don't think I'm going to stream anymore. So that shall be it for this week. It looks like I'm going to leave it at 802.8. You gotta stop, otherwise it feel like a job and be obsessive and irritating. I mean, it's not obsessive and irritating. It's just like the lap is so long and I will eventually make a mistake. I had 3/10 there, then had another 2/10. Lost it, got it, and it's like trying to improve on something that is already good, which is difficult. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but when it's a lap this long and after 4 hours, yeah, not that great actually. But all in all, I can wish you all a great weekend. Take it easy. Don't lose your driver rating on the Nordschleife. And yeah, it's not a bad lap after all. So I do have a reference for this, and you can actually have a look at it. I'm going to share it actually. But that's about it, guys. Take it easy. Don't be like me. Keep it on the road. And thank you for the likes, as usual. But yeah. Take it easy. I'll see you most likely on Monday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.